Hello! Happy holiday! Hello, legends. Morning. Joe, Alma, Thierry. Going for a lazy day on Forza. Yeah, Forza is perfect for lazy stuffs, you know? What car I drive today? Firebird. Bingo. Oh no, man, I forgot to recharge these batteries. Damn it. Let me grab the others. 1 second. What is that? Discord is taking 50% of the CPU. What CPU do you have? That is a lot, man. 15%. For sure it is. Close Discord then to play. What's the Golf? Golf GTI. Hardware acceleration most of the time it's something. It does not make sense, Thierry, because hardware acceleration is something to reduce CPU load sending process to GPUs. But who knows? Hey Aston, hello. It's pretty dark right now. Just chilling on Forza, making liveries, races if people join. Not much. I have only one goal on Forza now. Morning Buddha. My goal on Forza now is custom races. Brother. Should I make this a rally car? Sport brakes. We never go race brakes. They are too OP. Nice. Nice options here. Look at that. Very nice. Stock tires does the job. Right. Sounds like a challenge, Buddha. I hope you can get this done. So, Aston, I'm gonna add you as a friend. We are friends now here on Xbox. Next time you can just join me. Same for you, Alma. Okay? Camps. No rooms for camps. Bullying. No, I don't know yet. I won't be focusing on Kara team anymore. Like, have you decided why we play? My only, the only thing that I will be doing for Forza is the custom maps, which I make. I have a new one for today. We can start with rally races, actually. Let me just test this car real quick. Oops, it's here. I can find a team for us real quick. That's nice. Many people wants to play Forza already. Awesome. Okay. Diff. The diff looks good. The options there. And roll bars. That is too much, man. Alignment. Gears. Can I make this more shorter? That's it. Hey, Crypta. Cryptcarom. Hello. Interesting name, eh? Steering is heavy. Ooh. Jesus. I'm good, man. Just starting my streaming day here. What about you? I'm just checking my field of view. Oh, it is already on maximum. Dashboard cam. Oh, Sneak is also in. Nice. We can soon do races. So we're gonna do Forza Rally races, which is also has tarmac, you know. So Hetero Hot Hatch D class. Hetero Hot Hatch D-Class for a few races, okay? It's the Golf. You guys can borrow my car if you don't want to build a car. But if you want to build yours, we are going for several races. Of course, man. Take your time. I will give you... You guys have a time now. I can start the races in 15 minutes, so make a tune and take your time. Take your time. Need to make more deliveries. So Hetero, Hot Hatch, D-Class. Morning, Faye. Oh. Upgrades. Custom. Hey, the Majestic. Morning. Oh. That's awesome. So many people already. Yeah, it's holiday, guys. I hope you guys are having a good holiday. Not much here, but everything's good for me. Custom tuning. Private Rally Springs. I think I will take the Spot Springs instead of Rally Springs. Yeah. How are you guys doing? What's the plan for today? Let me roll all of these back to default and see how it goes. Up this to 4. I think people is not awake yet, the Majestic. But yeah, I'm good, buddy. Okay. Oh, I want this green one. Oh yeah. What's the wing? Oh, it's a small one. Go, man. Right, what can I do on this? Just my name, I guess. Mexico Rally, this is a good one. here on the bottom. Color black. Nice. Gonna start with D class. Super chill and good. Okay. Now the Mexico Rally thing. I really like this job here. I don't know who made this. Let's see. Someone made this. It's really good, man. I'm take my car, nice. Hey, Porto. We'll be cruising, yes, for sure. Calma. Yeah, right? This is the car that I will be driving on my RBR Championship Tuesday as well. Do you like Rally, Porto? I would like to see you competing there. Hey, Rod! The engine here? Nothing. Only the exhaust. Engine is still the same, just springs and roll bars. It's almost a stock car, just a few upgrades to improve the handling, you know. It's Faye. Yeah, man. I'm playing Richard Burns Rally once in a week, and I am hosting a championship there. Wanna do rally again? Let me know. This is it. I don't need much. That is good enough. Richard Burns Rally is really good, Porto. You just have to install a custom launcher and do some settings, you know? Yeah, Need for Speed Underground 1 is also my favorite game from the past. I like this in theory. It's not your livery, I think. But yeah, you guys can make presets for livery, like your name, things that you like, and just place in the car. It's what I do. You know? Ten more minutes, I will start the first race, okay? There is no any launcher yet, but I think it will come to the game at some point. Do you remember the Toyotas on FH4? It came like 2 years later, 1 year, 2. Actually, I want to take you guys here. Let's go here. This is a nice spot. I made my custom race there, so follow the green line. I'm pretty excited to make more races, man. At some point we're gonna run only my races here. But if you guys wanna do custom stuffs and bring to me, I can run as well. "25 minutes of stream, I already got 7 Vegas here. You guys really want to play Forza?" Hey, hello, yes! Exclamation joy. It's gonna be a long day with a lot of races. Oh. I think the handling of my car is gonna be good enough for the race. Okay, I got the message. I don't remember if I have seen you on Forza before, though. Have you ever been on Forza before? Well, you are a high-level scene driver. There is not much for you to do here, you know, unless if you play on my lobbies for the chill stuffs. CPU usage can drop frames. It will drop frames if you are having high speed somehow. So sometimes lowering the graphics and letting the frames go high is not the key, you know? Because it will smash the CPU. It's complicated, man, to explain. But yeah, if it's working, it's working. Good stuff, guys. Is everybody ready for a race? Why my controller is not working, damn it. Okay, careful. Oh, you play on the wheel? Awesome. So, that's cool. Take your time, brother. Let me find... okay. You're gonna do sprint races, short races. My controller got disconnected and is not want to connect again. Come on, baby. Was working few minutes ago, the controller. Okay, it's back. Somehow. Take your time, guys. If you guys need invite again or anything, don't be afraid to ask. Okay. But I don't want to wait you guys because I don't want to also rush you guys. Nice. Okay. I got 8 here. So collisions will be off, so then you guys can go full try hard, okay? But sometimes I do collisions on. I will launch a race in a bit. This is it, guys. Always chill on the free map. If you want to go faster, if you want to go Pepega, wait for the races. Yeah. There we go. This is what I like to see. We going to the right now. Looks like many people is in home and wants to play Forza. Oh, amazing. Oh, no problem. My controller was dead, but it's back. So let's go. We have a blueprint here. That is interesting. I have exactly the blueprint that I want to use now. That is impressive. I don't have to make here. Let's go, get ready. Oh, this is C-Class. Okay. Never mind. So I do this. We just change the class here. Good luck, guys. Scirocco. And 1 Peugeot. Weissel is a wheel driver, so this lobby is made for people like you. Good luck. Was no good. Got this. Good job, Elma. You got this. Alright, you guys want a time to changes? Yeah, this is the warm up, but here on my lobbies we play between D and A class, okay? Same cars again. We go for a few more races. So okay, we'll set up something. X-Class. Oh, this one is gonna be interesting. "23 kilometers? This map is really that big? Oh, it's sending us here. Okay. We're gonna cruise to the next race. And when I get there, I will start the next race. So in like 5-10 minutes. Buddha, you still have Forza? Remember guys, try your best to be clean on the cruises. No hard braking, never. Don't kill the traffic like that. I really need you guys to do your best to drive chill on the open map. It's one of my dreams for the Forza lobbies. Feel free to go in front of me, behind me, but yeah, never hard brake. If you are going to turn or in a junction, slow down, you know? Slow down before, never hard brake. It's the same for real life, you cannot do hard braking if you are driving on streets, you know? Someone else is gonna find your rear. I had the same issue, and after doing that, Buddha, I had an error that was really hard to fix, man. I had a hard time with Forza a few weeks ago. I had to do some commands on the PowerShell, you know? Yeah, man. Oh man, would be awesome to have the blinkers here, you know? Yeah. Oh, no problem, Hans. I don't think there is a way to know, Buddha. I don't think if you did format new Windows, but if you still have on the hard drive, I don't think there is a way the Microsoft recognize. I think you have to reinstall, man. I'm not so sure, brother. Good luck. Yeah, if you guys wanna play Forza Sundays with me, always check if the game is working on Saturday, you know? I'll be doing the same. But yeah guys, every Sunday, unless if I die, we play Forza. In case if a Sunday happens to not have Forza servers working, I will swap it maybe to Automobilista or AC. Or maybe I could get Wreckfest ready. Speaking on this, I have a more cool combos for drifting in the future. I want to do again that RX-7 from the DWG car pack. That is a really nice car, man, for AC. I don't know if you were on my lobby yesterday on Finland with the Kunos cars. Oh, you got the 86 actually. That was cool, right, man? Really? Oh no. Yeah, now I remember. You were driving the Kunos 86. Yeah, the Kunos 86 is really good on tollgates, man. It's very, very challenging. I hope you guys did good changes in your car. You're gonna do few races after races. And then I will change the cars later. Yes, I do. I was on AC yesterday. It's Saturday and we did cruises and drifting. I have many highlights on my YouTube, and also you can check the VOD if you wanna see. Or you can drop here next Saturday. But yeah, I do a lot of Assetto Corsa. Yes, AC is just great, man, for what I do, you know. But AC is only for asphalt. Yes, they are. What I like more on Forza is the drifting and the off-road stuffs, you know. I don't like to come on Forza to race on asphalt that much, you know. Snow, we got some snow here. Oh man, for sure. I know a lot about AC. I know a lot. Drifting on Forza is not that bad if you build your cars properly, though. But I know, man. I know a lot about AC, car packs, and drifting. You are talking about VDTS? Yeah, I don't know what is realistic because I don't do IOL drifting, you know. It's more a feedback from community and etc. But I like to feel a good connection, pressing the gas, brakes and everything with the car, you know. I mean, but hello. If the car has no understeer, oversteer, I don't like. No. I'm good, man. It's been an awesome day so far. What about you? Get your ass ready, boys. We are going down on the mountain. No, I play on PC, but if you are in Xbox, you can play. You can join me. It's not an issue. Many people don't know yet that this game is cross-platform. That is like hard. I think I like BMW more. Guys, when I start a race, you guys have 10 seconds to accept, so pay attention. Going now. Hey, happy holiday, Iwat. Hello, my buddy. We're going for a rally race. Oh, Sandstorm! I was not expecting this. Good luck. It's a short race. I will catch that in a bit, but I'm playing very serious right now. These are my RBR skills, and now I have been driving a lot of FWD there. Easy. Guys, why did I win? This is one of the reasons that I like Forza. Driving on gravel. Driving on gravel here it's really cool, guys. It's really good. Yeah, the car is handling perfect for my taste now. I have nothing to complain. Yeah, it's a Golf, man. It's legendary. Don't do anything, guys. Wait for me to reconnect. This shit always happens after races. It will connect at some point. Yeah, I'm back. Need to go real quick for a Code Yellow, and we have more races to go. Okay, who is excited for more races? It's gonna be a long Sunday, boys. I have my new race that I wanna show you guys later. But I can maybe show now. I can show now, and later will be other people probably, and I do again. So I will show you guys my new custom race. Will be contact on. Okay, guys. And it's a custom race, so you have to pay attention. Don't go tunnel vision. Make sure to know where to go, and then you go fast. Don't worry about going fast, just enjoy. Okay? Never go tunnel vision in places that you don't know. And I will do this race again later. Little bit of asphalt. Yeah, I think almost all the dirt races has asphalt. I think that one is the only one that is fully on gravel. I hope it's working, guys. I will still improve this, okay? Take leaders cars. It's locked in one car. I need to bring the races to my lobby so then I can improve, you know, see where people is struggling. So there is big gates that we have to take them, and there is checkpoints there, so you cannot miss a gate. And will be a extremely downhill section that has trees. Those trees I could not remove because it's from the map. So go breaking there, you know. Don't go flat out there. We have to break a lot of trees and cactus, but the car I got a strong bumper for the car, so then we can break everything that is on the way. This is heavy 3 tons as well. So it's a good car to open path, you know. No problem. I mean, you can be in trouble maybe if you hit a tree, man. If you try to go reverse on the downhill, make sure to not hit a tree. Really. One of the big trees on the downhill area. Yeah, it's not gonna be a big issue. Oh no, sneak left. Oh no. Move, move. No problems, Nicky. Hope to see you later. Yeah, this checkpoint here is really hard to see. Maybe I can fix. Whoops. Focus here. It is a Lambo. How do you know? Ah, no. This is the downhill that I told you guys. Ow! Yeah, brake is important, you know? You have to really brake the car. Something that Forza never forces you to do. I'm forcing you guys to do here on this race. Yeah, he was. It's a Lambo. Okay, it's a short race, you know, it's a circuit, so you guys already know what to do. Hey, have a good one, buddy. Have you do small changes here? Since we have to break a lot of stuff on the race, this is why I got this car, you know, a heavy car with a bumper. And then the downhill area, we go very slow here. What do you mean hardcore? I don't get it. I'm chilling here. This is more to enjoy the map itself. It's not to take hard for winning. Come on, this cannot be hardcore, is it? Yeah. Chilling here, look. Like I said, when you don't know a custom map, you have to slow down. You cannot push. It's gonna be hard for sure. I'm always learning this on rally, you know? This would be unplayable with S1 bullshit. You know, but it's a low power stuff, so you have plenty of time to think. It was a cliff, yeah. So the hardcore part is the downhill, right? Anyone else want to give the feedback? You guys can say. What do you think? On the downhill? Oh, you don't like cross country? Yeah. I think everyone hates cross country, man. To be honest, I think I'm the only that likes. But I got signs, Faye, and everything saying where to turn. I mean, it's still hard to see, no, because it's cross country. There is no roads to follow. Anyone else felt lost? Guys, we can do normal races now. Ten arrows. I don't know what you mean, couple, but yeah. I try to give you guys always something to see. To indicate, you know, like... If you can see the next checkpoint, I don't need to place anything, you know? But if you don't, I place walls or anything to indicate, you know, basically. But if you can see the next checkpoint, I don't need to keep placing bullshit, I think. Let's do more races with the Golf. And then soon we change. No, people are judging my custom race, you know, but sometimes people complain just because they did bad. It's not because it's actually, you know. But after the downhill, there is just a short uphill. No, but that is a tough spot, man, for sure. But it's because people are used to just go full send on Forza, you know? Yeah, it's because people plays Forza Tunnel Vision and full send. Anyway, let's go. If you guys go off-roading on BNG, you can't go faster than Pepega, you know? I mean, this is not BNG, I'm just trying to make more authentic, you know? Let's go to this one. But it's tough to make anything that don't take roads, you know? Do you guys remember my river race on FH4? So many people. I mean, I remember so many people crying about that, you know? Oh man, that race was hilarious. I have a highlight on my YouTube. Hey crew, thank you. Thank you for the raid, mate. Yeah, that track was epic actually. Thank you sir, welcome people. Everyone left, damn, just because I broke that race. Come on guys, it's just go slow. No more holidays. Hey man, no problem. No, all good. Kung Fu, I am ready for people to not like my races. But the purpose of my races is to give a different experience than is already in on Forza races, you know? But I am sure that I can improve that race. Francuzio. Okay, good to go? Run. Setting. Let's go. Both. But it's Dutch Dutch series. Not making me hungry, Mercuzio. Soon I need to find something to eat as well. Oh. Come on, Kirk. You can do better than this. Oh, the old Civic. Yeah, the old Civic looks more lighter, so Capcom's cheating. Okay. Yeah, slow cars like this, I like to do the sprints on it, you know? So, can do this one next. Anyone else to join? Are you excited to do my new race, Hans? Oh! There we go. You made one on the top of the mountain that I did like, remember? I don't think that is a good race for a competition, it's just a nice thing to drive into it. The chicanes are nice, but imagine you slowing down to take the chicane. It's what we normally do, but there is Pepegas that don't know how to brake and slow down, so fun. You know? But I want to try to get you guys used to not tunnel vision on races. You know? I want to educate people here to not drive so Pepega, you know? Like full send, you know? I want to get you guys used to slow down if you don't know where to go, to use the brakes. Things like that. Oh, need to make a genetic blueprint for this. I've not done anything yet, so this. Okay. That's good to go. Come on, baby, you can do this. Hey, morning doggo. Dr. DNA in the house. Water splash. Again. Hey, hello. Welcome. believe. Yeah, I can see that. Welcome. Doing good? How's your holiday? The beer, nice. I'm chilling with coffee. I don't like to drink beer on home, only outside. At least for me, Faye, when I try too hard, I do silly mistakes. If I just relax and try to be smoother, I have a better results, or at least I enjoy more. People say, oh, sometimes we have to push ourselves, but it doesn't work with me actually, no? For me, it has to be natural. Yeah, it's tough. When I try hard driving something, I end up getting tired, you know? Nice cars. So, you guys up for more races? Yes. Hans, what did you get for us in a new map? Do you want to show your thing now? So then we can judge here. Alpha is here to judge as well. B-class any road car. Okay, we can choose our cars. Right, it's tarmac. Okay. So that is a rally. What car should I take, man? I'm gonna take my Mustang. Okay. Avoid cutting, guys. There is a 180 ton somewhere. It's a custom race, so don't push until you know where to go. Yes. Really? Any big car that you have? Come on. Let's go, just go send and checks Hans stuff. Hans. Oh, I can launch myself. Okay. So share a code. Five. There we go. Guys, get ready. We're going now. No big deal here. Let's just see how it is. That's nice, Briv. I play Forza every Sunday. Spending 3 years doing this. Every Sunday. Wanna play here? Hey DJ! Hello! Hello legend. Just racing here and chilling with the buddies. Oh, I am great, man. What about you? What are you up for on this holiday? Evil Zara AWD, Amazon. Gonna have understeer. Curious to see this. Uphill, downhill, time attack. Pepega gates, arrows. Interesting. Brief. I try my best, man. I really like to interact with people, but sometimes I don't pay attention on the chat. Walls? Okay. This is basically the same erase stock, but with walls. You deserve that, Kafo. Stop cutting. I'm happy to see that. Oh, I see. We have to perform a U-turn. I think. I don't know. No. Yes and no. Let's see. I'm curious to see this. Oh, was someone? Okay, sorry. I thought it was just you trying to cut. Happens, you know, man. Sometimes it's not intentional. I mean, most of the time it's not intentional. Okay, I got very confused here now. So, you made the arrows? Oh, I see. I see. You got the arrows on the ground? But not so. But it's hard to see. It's too late, and this is very confusing. But now I know how it is. What you can do, Hans, is to add a small ramp here and put it into the ground, block people to take this lane. But you did well, man. It was just me not paying attention. I would do that, you know? Putting a small ramp there to... Yeah, that was nice. Because if you put a small ramp, you can only take that checkpoint going the way that it is. You can't go forward on it, you know? But still... That was a good one, man. Very simple, you know? Just on Frank from the original. That is more like a rally stuff, you know? So, yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Guys, I won't repeat. Always go easy on custom tracks. Try to enjoy the track and explore it than going hard on competition, you know? Okay, damn it. What is the invites? This Xbox overlay. Oh, it's... I got lost here on the... Oh, here, X social. Right. Let me re-invite the buddy. There you go. It was a good one. I was just not paying attention. So we can have a long cruise maybe to relax a little bit, and then after we can go for more race. So anyone would like to lead and take me somewhere? You, Alma, like to lead? Nissan, okay. I will get a Nissan as well. Solo time trial, fair enough. It's like a rally thing, you know? There is some stages on RBR that is exactly like that. I got lost as well there. Oh yeah. Nissans. Okay. We're cruising with Nissans. So I'll take the 93 Sylvia. And we... Okay, and we follow Josika. Nissan gang. I'm not that JDM, guys, but I like all the cars, you know? Okay, good to go. Let's see if he knows how to chill cruise. Buddha, is the download done? Are you coming? That is Capo, he loves his black GTR. You guys are all alone and no one here has a guild club, a clan, whatever. We are all alone in Forza, right? Yeah. I got kicked from my last one, so... Yeah. Oh, I probably forgot, Buddha. Sorry. Not because I don't want. Slow Boys Sport Club. Good people in there. Hey! Low KBR! Hello! That is the name, Low KBR. Yeah. I remember that name. Who's that? Oh, that is you. I really don't know how you guys can have a different names in platforms. Would drive me crazy, no? Exclamation break. I have a technical description for you, buddy. Can someone type exclamation rigged? Hey, Soberry. Morning, mate. I see that you like drifting, by so we can definitely do something later. Maybe tendons. I don't drift much on Forza. I mean, I like to drift on Forza alone mostly through the traffic, because chasing here it's complicated. The smoke is absurd, you know. And it's hard to have a good tendance as well with controller drivers, for me. Hard to sync as well. Smoke! Yeah, guys, you're drifting here. Yeah, we can do drifting later. Yeah, it's too much smoke, man. I don't like to do tendons here on Forza. Hey, the Black, what up? My game for drifting is AC, of course, but drifting on Forza is really, really cool. You joining? Nice. I don't think I have seen you here on Forza before. Right.
The next Horizon Arcade event will begin any minute now. Enjoy!
Yeah guys, we are not drifting yet. It's super important to keep the cruising clean as possible. I know it's boring, but it's how it is. But I can definitely jump in a drifting zone and get some doors going. I like drifting as well, so I don't think Capo sees the traffic. Oh, good man. That's what I thought. No problem. Not a biggie stress. I won't have a perfect lobbies on Forza no matter how hard I try, but still fun, man. Definitely not your fault. But we can maybe do some drifting after this if you guys really wanna slide. Yeah, is your playlist. Can you make another one for me? Really good stuff, mate. I am not the only that tries to do clean, realistic races. I have seen many people on Twitch trying to do the same as well. Because even if you play on a controller, you still can do this smoother, you know? So I have seen few people trying to do chill cruises lobbies. Do you still have your Xbox, Sober? Is it compatible with your Fanatec? We'll never use it again. Never say never, but yeah, I feel you. Come on, is console really that bad? It's plug and play, man. You don't have to do much, right? We need to find a place to chill and do some drifting done, Alma. You think? Is there a place that you like? I know many spots. Okay, we'll mark one in the map. Go there. Please, go. Here. So, why I don't have the option for the convoy road? Why is not here the option? Interesting. I'm the leader of the convoy, am I not? Who knows, man? Yeah, we can have a few runs on the volcano, so let's go to the top of the volcano. I will actually fast travel to there because I need also to go for a Codiello. And then after we can do more races. Second. I need to go for a Codiello. So we do a few runs here, and then we go for a bunch of more races. So, what car you take for this? Let me think. Favorites? My Evo. My Evo spins easy actually. It's low grip. Beamer? My Miata. My Miata is okay to go down. $800 horsepower. I think it's pretty possible, right? Buddha, these cars, these engines are powerful. behind me. Hey, Drews! What up, brother? This is actually with snow here. It's actually nice. I like it.
Horizon Arcade will begin soon.
Oh no, Horizon
Why not say
Arcade,
hello
guys.
to the other drivers whilst you wait.
No way. Just because I'm here, this Horizon Arcade is always following me. Where are you, Buddha?
You have arrived early, but the next Horizon Arcade event will begin shortly. Enjoy.
Holy hell, lots of smoke.
Horizon Arcade will begin soon. Good luck.
Oops. Out to Foskirk. These corners are horrible, actually. It's so long. It's tough, man. few more to go down. You had a good pace there. I have more power, but my wheel spin here is insane, you know? Now you are doing great, man. Okay, we're going up now. Chilling. Yeah, I took this car because I made this car for this place, you know? Basically. No. Great leading, Buddha. Who has talent for drifting? He's much better than me. Oops! Spinning! Hey, thank you for coming, Alma. You are not into drifting, right? Yeah. This is just a short session, man. I normally do drifting here when there's not many people we know. So, what do you guys want to do? Drop in the chat. And I will make my decision according. What do you guys want to do? Oh, sometimes you just have to reboot the game. It's a RAM glitch, you know, something like that. Sometimes you just have to open it again. For me to go fast, Rash, I will have to make a grippy car or take my RX-7. Oh! No, man, please join me. Come on, you guys know that I love people joining with me on this. This is why I'm here. Bye, man. Have a good Sunday. I mean, I have a limit. I have a limit for low grip, of course, but this makes me just to chill here on the mountain since the corners are very longer, man. So spinning the wheels, I have a slow transitions and so. More grippy, it's more forces on the FFB, it's more effort, you know? Here, send me a message, the Black. I can add you as a friend since I already know you. One second. Okay, let's go down again. Just give me a moment. On Xbox. So to add me, to send me a message, you can use Xbox overlay on the PC or Xbox bullshit app it. There is 2 or 3 ways. But if you are in a console, I don't know. Any Xbox app that you can send a message to people, I like to use Xbox overlay. You have to activate on Windows and press this button right here. You have if you don't have this button, I think it's Windows key plus G. Anyway, Buddha, did you get more grip or less grip? We actually have the same amount of grip. I had more power. Yeah, because I was able to stay close to you on the 86. Let's go! I will try to stay close to you guys. Holy hell, where's my grip? Got some snow here, boys. Come on, boy. Slide. You see? I was trying too hard. I need to chew on this, man. My pace is slow. I don't stress much chasing understanding on Forza. Look at this, the fucking smoke is too much, you know? But if you get very close to the guy that you are chasing, you can actually avoid the smoke. Okay, I lost my focus. 1 second. Yes and no. Forza generates too much smoke in general, man. Of course, high power will be more, but I mean, it's all good. It's just really hard to see. Yeah. I am unable to continue. Oh, Jesus. Let me refocus. Yeah, I have to focus on this boy. Did you send me the message? Like? 1 second, let me check. You did. Okay, let's take a breath and then we go again. It's my controller. Here. He's in a T300, like similar wheel as me. H shifter clutch. It forces you to take the new app. So you have two choices, man. To use the Microsoft overlay or to download the new Xbox app. It's up to you. Oh, I heard something. Let's see. I added you as a friend as well. So if you add me back, you can just join me next time. Okay, let's go up. Let's go up, Pepegas. This car, it's like comfortable zone for me. I don't want to change right now. All right. Let's go. I got another message. Who is? Who? You are too fast, Ash. I don't like crazy grip on Forza, man, to be honest. This car is not so slow, you know? I have some grip here, it's just... What do you think? Buddha, I am not so slow on this, right? What do you guys think? Am I really going slow here? Street. I try to keep my Forza stuffs not so far from AC, for example, you know, since I play both games, you know what I mean? So I know it's different games, simulator, arcade, whatever, but I try to make similar for my taste. This is why I don't want more grip on this car. What I can do is take a car with less power maybe and semi grip. Because this car, it's This car is still a street car and now it's heavy. It's just a street tuned car with a lot of power. Oh, so you have a brutal grip, man. Yeah. Would be too grip for my taste if I do this. But I would just preferences. Elusive. Oh. Oh, Raptor, what happened? Thank you, Buddha, for answering. ADC 420. The ADC 420 is too old, man. I recommend going Gravies. Because Gravies are easing the same level, you know? Yeah. But yeah. No, I will. Yeah, give it a try, man, for sure. Well, Vissel, everyone has a different opinion as well, you know? For some people, some things are really bad, for some others it's not so that bad. It's... Yeah, for example, I won't be... For example, Raptor, I have done ADC 420 in the past. And they are cool, but I won't be hosting them again. I will be doing Gravies, you know? I won't be doing ADC again, but you can do them, they are great. Like Buddha said. The batteries are gone. Alright, Ash. This car here that I got is fairly grip. And I will try to chase you. Let's go. Our X7. Yeah, ADC is cool. Oh, I love this car, man. This is the first car, drift car that I made on FH5. It's not so grippy right now because there's patches of snow. But when I hit the pure tarmac, you did? Nice. Anyone else needs an invite or wants to add me as a friend? Oh no! I killed Buddha. Oh no! That was brutal. Dark Savage is the black. You gone? You good, bro? What's going on? Amy Crash. If you guys are having problems on Forza, do exclamation AAA. Trip away. No! No! One second. Grab new batteries. So, boys and girls, are you guys up for racing? Let me check the invites. A fast travel to the top of the volcano. Okay, who needs the invite? Duck Savage, Crazy Julio, you there? Oh, 14 minutes ago. I'm sorry, brother. You guys can always call me out if you need an invite. You there? You won what? You don't need? Okay. Hey, Juliano. What up? Buddha, long time you were not here, so what do you want to race? What class? What cars? B class. Asphalt? Do you have a car? Tell me what type is your car. I will lock in your car. In your car type. If you enjoy controller, it's all good for me, man. I just can't do... The only thing that I like to do on controller on Forza is placing checkpoints while I am making a map, you know? If I have to do Pepega jumps, I have to go on wheel. One race, okay, Vaisal. Not many races, we were doing some drifting here on the volcano. We can maybe go back here later, guys. It's because I did 5 hours of drifting yesterday, you know, so I'm more into races here. That is Buddha decision. Which is... Okay, I can lock up in 80s only. Let's go. Any car from the 80s B-class road racing. With paddles. Yes, it is. Alright. Alright. What do I have from the 80s? Let me check. I will give you guys 10 minutes. 10, 15 minutes. B-class 80s. I don't have a car. I'm gonna have to make one. Oh, this is the Porsche front engine, man. I really like this car. Road rage. Yeah, road and street races. Only asphalt. Okay, I will make a quick setup. So, if you guys want to learn how to make authentic upgrades, watch and learn. This is not gonna be a race upgrade. It's gonna be a sport upgrade. Just a better street car for a illegal race. Not gonna be a race car. So I will take the sport brakes. Sport springs as well. B. And tires, I might take street tires, yeah. Here, let's go. Okay. Oh. Oh, that is ugly. Okay. Sometimes the stock transmission is enough. Point-to-point race? What is this? 245 on the rear, it's also enough. B-class, sir. You mean sprint, Buddha? Hey, yes. God Lorby, is that? Yes, you can join. It's not a, it's a sprint then. We can do sprints. We can do all the sprints, so get the car done and we go for several races. Upgrade the turbo, Sport Turbo. Better cooling. Flying with it. Now I need to change the rims, man. Those are ugly. Now let me have a race springs. Drop the car down. Stock turbo. It's racing. Racing B-Class 80s. Raptor. I need to drop the PI, man. Sometimes I can putting a heavy rim. But it's not the case this time, so what should I remove here now? Let's see. The cooling upgrades. That's it. Yeah, that is true. But there is only for the downforce. I don't want downforce on this. Downforce are for Pepegas. Oh, that is a good one. That is enough, boys. Almost done here. Sneak is back. Yeah, let's go. We're gonna have competitive races now. I need to drive before changing that. Hell yeah, this one. Color. B class road race 80s. 80s B class road and street sprints. Yeah, this feels awesome actually. I believe my car is really good. Guys, awesome to see people joining. Welcome. Here, Raptor. You will get there, brother. Take your time. Okay. So, who's ready? I will. Raptor. You are a Coupe Pega, let me accept your request. Okay. There we go. Sea of Thieves, nice man, no problem. The black. We can play AC or Forza any other day, buddy. So have fun, your friend. Yeah, every Sunday I am here doing Forza races and Drifto. So, you guys ready or not? I will launch the race and you can maybe continue tuning after. Almost ready. Okay, I will wait for Hans because I think he's the oldest here on my lobby. I'm not so sure. But he tried to not be important, you know. Come on, don't type finish your car. Just 1 year? I thought it was more. I'm disappointed. Did you unfollow me at some point, Hans? Open this overlay, press T on your keyboard. Do you see the telemetry? Check if the handbrake it's in. Or something else. You might having extra input by something. See, this is the input overlay. If I press my handbrake, see? Okay guys, get ready. First race. Okay. This. Or sometimes your e-brake is not compatible. It can happen as well. Good luck. Do I have a blueprint here or no? E? Guys, collisions will be off. Too many people, we know. This is Forza. So then you guys can do your best. And we can see who is just more faster. That's it. So, launching the race now, you only have 10 seconds to accept. If you don't have a car, you guys can always borrow leader car, okay? You don't have a car. Many people. I want to see who is faster here. Yeah, this one and the Porsche, the old 911 are my favorite. Don't do anything, just wait. Okay, many people got disconnected then. Yeah. Unable to join. So we can try again, I guess. You are in a load screen? I think I am online, but you guys are not. So no, I'm not online yet. Right. Oh, it will never. This will never work 100%. Never. It's not gonna happen. But it's working fine today actually. We got this issue, but just wait. This will never work 100%, man. Buddha, are you online in a session? I can maybe throw you the leader and then you give to me after. It works sometimes. Right. No, don't do anything. It's just me offline. I might have to reboot my game, man. Oh, no problem, man. Yeah, we got some issue here. Thank you for joining, brother. Yeah, it was fun. Let me reboot my game. It's always good to do after 3 hours of gameplay. So stay on the convoy, guys. And I will just reboot the game. Yeah. We are all dead. Let's me reboot this shit real quick. Okay, I will make a new convoy then. We restart then.
Welcome back, my lord.
All right. I'm back, baby. It. Was you? Could be me, maybe. I'm not connecting again. Okay. It's only me that is off. Yeah, all my NAT, that bullshit, it's open. I don't know what to do. Was a good time. Yeah, it could be the serviceman just in my Sunday, you know. Ah, you? We'll give to Hans and see if he can go on. Oh, he left. Yeah, guys, was a good lob. It was a good timing, but it's over. Okay, playing online. Look at this. It's just me now. It's just me. I am the problem, actually. It says that you guys are online. It's me. It's region. So, Kermito Frog, you there? Could you pass me the leader back? It handily went to you. Do you know how to do? Envoy menu. My name. Just me now. Should I blame Forza or my region since I am the only here on South America? Huh? Yeah, Thank you. You gave me the leader back. Yeah. That means that you are listening. Job. Oh, okay, it's the game, man. Hey, Arudo-sama, welcome. Hello. Playing solo. What do you mean playing solo? Apollo. The car. Okay. Almost full lobby and no connection, man. This is really sad, guys. Sometimes I do Sunday lobbies alone, you know, and when I get people in, this is really sad. I'm about to cry. Oh. Come on, Microsoft, don't do this to me. I'm a Forza fanboy and this is what I get? Even Buddha re-download Forza, play here and no connection. Guys, Forza is the only AAA game that I play, you know? I'm too old for all this bullshit. But this, when it's working with friends on a wheel, it's really good, man. It's a really nice game, so I can say it's worth it when it's working. Yes. Guys, I am not into Twitter or anything, but when there is a problem on Forza, do they announce somewhere so then we know? Search 5. Nothing leader session. It says that I am online, Buddha, but I am not. Maybe it's me, Faye. Or maybe it's the convoy system. Region, East US. Ah, look at that. We did, but I will do again, Buddha. Yeah. Well, you are not here yet. You need to join so then I can pass you. Good call. Could be a snowstorm on the US servers? I gave to you, Ash. Yeah, it was working so good before, you know. So it has to be a pretty much strong storm to take things down, right? Yeah. It's me. My region, yeah, it's not creating in my region. Yeah, I don't know, man. Complicated, but could be maybe related to this storm that is happening. I was online, but people got in and they broke me. Someone broke me. Someone is breaking us, I think. One person is joining on me and is forcing me to go to the US server. Kinda like that. I was on. And people started to join and then I lost the connection. But yeah, it's nobody's fault. Okay, do you wanna stay out for a little bit? So then I can check if it is really you. I can make sure to never invite you again. Just kidding, bro. But yeah, stay out then. Let's see if it works. Raptor, looks like you are a cussed, bro. Yeah. Okay. Do you guys believe that it's on solar that solar storms can break everything? A strong solar storm? No, but breaking a point to really give a big damage to the civilization? It's gonna be crazy if it happens, man. Okay, I am online, damn it. Imagine one person can mess with the convoy, man. Unbelievable. I mean, I'm not so sure if it was him. Guys. Looks good now. If you join me and if I disconnect, I will have to keep you out today, Raptor. Really. I hope you understand. But yeah, try. Let's see. Oh, I see you. I see you. See me. So, guys, are we good to go? Am I missing someone? Let's have a parking race, can we? Before it breaks again? Let's do the marathon. It's a long race. Be brave, don't quit if you crash or if you lose a checkpoint. Yeah, it's working. Forza has been working well recently, you know, it's just sometimes it's tough, man. Yeah, I try to see things positive now. You know, like nothing's gonna be perfect, but if I can enjoy with my friends and have a good time, you know, because I think this is an expensive game, man. It should work, you know, so many problems. Why I am supporting this, you know, the poor lazy job on the connections and development. It's because I want to play with my friends, you know. I want to stream here, so this is more important than 18 AAAs and lazy devs, but I have a limit, of course. So my reason to have a patience with all of this yeah, if you get a wheel, you can also play other stuffs as well, not only Forza, you know. Because if you are a controller Pepega, if you go to wheel on Forza, it's a new game. It's new. Some things won't be fun anymore driving on a wheel. Some other things will be too hard, you know. Oh, it is also sometimes it bugs, and the traffic that I see is not what they see, you know. MSH, so I can't blame it then, you know. But yeah, good afternoon, buddy. Yeah, there is a problem with the syncing the traffic for everyone. Yeah, they are murdering the traffic. Guys, cross fingers, let's have this race done. Yeah, you don't have to see. Man, always look forward. Who is behind, it doesn't matter. Just kidding, but yeah, it's complicated. Yeah. 80s. E. What else? Yeah. It is tough. This is it. Get ready. We're going now. It's a long race. Don't quit if you lose a checkpoint. It's a long race. Be brave. And inside the city, take it easy. There is some sharp corners there. Oh, it's not that blueprint. It's this one. Yeah, this is my favorite street race, actually, the marathon. It's my favorite thing to drive on asphalt on Forza. It's night driving. It's illegal night driving. I wonder, MSH, if it's really hard to get connections working or if they just don't spend enough time on it. I really don't understand, man. You drunk? Excuses. Okay, I'm gonna play serious here. If you guys have something to say me, say now or after the race. Who is gonna win this? Guys, Forza Horizon 5 is my favorite game to drive on the night, in the night. I love the night time on this, you know? Jesus, Buddha is shitting, man. Slow. Happy right. Yeah, that was a happy right. What do you think, MSH? This is so beautiful, right? The night time here at the Mexican houses, and it's really cool, man. I really like this. It's many things that brings me to Forza now. It's just not only the lobbies, it's the graphics, the sounds, the map. Here I live in a huge city, one of the biggest cities on the planet, and I don't see any fucking star, man. It's because of reflection on the atmosphere, is that? Right? Lights and everything, so I don't see stars. But on my previous city, like 50,000 people, I could see some stars. Thank you, Buddha, for giving me a position. I was just waiting for you to mess up. But you still can catch me. Yeah, man, my automobilist skills are paying off here. I'm smoking everyone today. So, Barry, are you watching this? Some people call me the Mr. Slow, guys, but I don't think I will be the Mr. Slow forever, even though I like the name. I think it's very unique, you know, the Mr. Slow. But yeah. Relax, man. You still can enjoy games not being good, you know? No problem, Raptor. I'm alone here, guys. Should I wait for my friends or should I just win this first position? I have two spots here on the lobby. If you that is watching, if you think you are fast, you can come here and kick my ass.
We racing B class from the 80s for now. Buddha's choice, and we're going for more races. He's getting close, man. He still can catch me. Ah, no! Tony, damn it! Oh, yeah. I will be nice with you guys. There is a square right incoming. 90 right. So slow down. There we go. And then this is it. Good race, guys. You had a really good start, Buddha, but yeah. Rear engines are not easy, it's very unforgiving, even here on Forza. Oh, Thierry. That call out is Pepega. It's a race, bro. Gotta go faster, bro, buddy. Oh no, I am all offline again. Hey, Bill, what up? Raptor, could you leave the convoy just for me to test the connection? It might... I'm not so sure if it is you, brother. Oh, it's only me? Now is everyone waiting for the leader? God damn it, Forza. Oh yeah! I got it. Way in. I just need to go for a code yellow and then more races, okay? Driving these cars. Get ready. Yeah, it's shitty service, man. Anyone else to join? I have 2 free spots here. And yeah, let's go. Oh, there's the race here. We can do this one. It's a short sprint race now. Oops. Traffic up, right. Good to go? Good to go? Hope you guys are good to go. If you are not, I re-invite you after the race. Let's do race after race. Oh, one more, Juliana, come on. You can do this. But yeah, if you have to go, thank you for joining. If you wanna play more Forza here? If you wanna play more here every Sunday? I only play Forza on Sundays, so then I won't burn out, you know, all these connection problems and few other issues can make me to burn out on this. So if I play only Sunday, I'm fine. Nice, Giuliano. Right. Enter. If it is stock, yeah, good luck. It's too slidey for asphalt. I mean, oh, maybe what a good. Come on, Kirk, that was tunnel vision. I was focusing on the guy in front of me instead of paying attention on the map. That was cool. You won? Yeah, that was a very competitive race. Many people did better in a short race. It's not default. Yeah. Almost everyone here is playing on wheel actually. Makes sense, you know, since I am a wheel streamer and I do slow stuffs. Yeah. let's have another one. I don't know what you mean, but I would like to have a 3080. Thierry, I won't ban you because you are a drunk today. But it's only today, brother. No, it's here, PC. It's okay, Thierry. No matter what you do, I like you, bro. You are lucky because I like you. But if someone else ram on me like that, I will kick immediately. Let's go. I really would like to have a 3080, man. Okay, we go now. Again, same shit. And I will give you guys a hard time now. Get ready, we're going. Imagine the electricity consumption, Jesus Christ, man. Holy hell. What he plays, man. Lights in 10 monitors? Guys, we're going. Oh, enjoyment! It's wet. Go drifting. So here in my country, guys, I don't know, I think it's only here we created this, you know, electric shower. What do you guys think about electric shower? Electricity to warm up the water that you're gonna have your shower. What do you guys think about this? That takes a lot of electricity, man, imagine. Yes, we do. Oh, really? Okay. I must have to say, man, Forza Horizon 5, it does it. I think it's cool, man, when it's raining, you know, there is slippery levels. It gets challenging, you know, it's not so good as Automobilista, of course. But it's cool. It gives a hard time for the Sunday drivers. Guys, if it is wet, minimal inputs, minimal steer, everything it's minimal. Smoother as possible, and always keep ready to lose traction. Who got this? Got this. Was Buddha nice? This is what I like to see. My game is not on Ultra though, but yeah. I think the best game to have a rain effects. Johnny. It's Automobilista. Do you know that game, Automobilista? I play here on my stream once in a week, and I wanna do more than once in a week now because it's mind-blowing, man. Yeah. Yes, Automobilista 2. If you wanna see me playing there, I want to change my schedule actually, but for now it's Thursday. I wanna bring that game more than once in a week. Anyway, are you guys up for more races? Long race, short race, we could do no, another day actually. Long races are frustrating if people do bad, you know, because you're gonna have to drive alone. Yeah, Forza, Forza is not 100% arcade and simple, guys. Things can be complex here. Like Joe made a car that I can't control that rear, man. No matter how hard I try, I can't. I just can't drive that shit. And he can, you know. It loses the rear in every corner, man. You have to. It's hard to explain, but yeah. Volcano downhill. Sounds good, man. Can definitely go there in a bit. Let's do more sprint stuff. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool in Forza. Pay attention in what I will say. For a non-simulator, this game has nice tuning system, physics, car handling, and everything. You just have to build properly. It's really great. For a game made for the kids, you know, it's really great, man. And on a wheel, if you are lucky to have a compatible wheelbase on this, it's gonna work great as well. Yeah. That is a fair point. Yeah, for who likes IRL driving, you can build Expansion Simulator and have a similar experience, right? Like, the real experience is better, but you're gonna always drive the same car unless if you are very, very rich to have a 700 cars in your garage. And if you go Pepeg on real life, you just go once. Yeah, but if you have money, you can buy motion rig, you can buy VR, triple screens, DD wheel, whatever. But guys, the real world experience is always better, you know, like going outside and going to parties, you know, finding someone for you to love, things like that. So yeah, don't spend your whole life in home. If you can go outside, if you are able to, do it. Because there is no game yet for a big map driving, you know, MSH. I think the biggest map to drive it's like Euro Truck, American Truck, but those are the truck games. It's everything too small, you know, in my feeling. If you take the biggest AC map, which is Glenshell, it's still small. Same on here on Forza, the map's still small, man. But the reality, you can go really far, you know? You can travel for days. You have a Dodge Dart? That's cool, man. I don't have any car at the moment. But if I sell my PC and my wheel, I can definitely buy a old Golf or something like that. Yeah. So you live in the US then, I am assuming, since you have a Dodge. That is true, the Creo has a big map. But also the Creo is more bigger than Forza, right? In all the terms. Oh yeah, you said New York City. Nice, nice. Nice, man, big city. Huge place. Okay, let's have a race, boys. You guys wanna play the Creo? We can play the Creo. I don't have the game though. I don't like big cities as well, man. I live in the biggest city from the, South America, and I don't like here at all. I was born in small places, nature, you know, lakes, rivers, and things like that. I don't like the big city. Are we good to go? $30K, yeah, that is pretty small, man. Okay, going now. Where is Thierry? Thierry, you bastard. Come back. My city? No, I think New York is more bigger than my city, man. It's not my city, it's the city that I live in. I don't want this shitty city, I don't... Right, Raptor, no problem. Oh, really? Huh. Interesting. I thought New York was more bigger. I will move to US and I will live on the Forex place. That is a really good place. We're gonna build a streamer house with a car workshop and build the drift cars and live the dream, you know? Yeah, he live in the woods. That Manta is going fast. One thing about living in a big city is healthcare. Since it's big, you can find good services for not so expensive. Internet is also cheaper. Specific services you can find every day, you know. But yeah, I feel trapped here. It's good for if you like to go concerts, shows. Yeah. You got this Buddha? Nice. Your Porsche is going fast now. That is the weak excuse, Ash. I am also playing a cockpit. Yeah, for sure, man. Yay, online again. Yeah, we only had that upsie, but it's working now. Hey, Off-White, what up? What up, big boss? This one basically has no oversteer, Johnny. This one that I got. The gears are longer, it has grip and not so powerful. Doing lobbies here with the Peppers. And yeah. Doing the Sunday lobbies of White. You like to join? You have Forza, right? Oh, you see here on Forza, well-manned muscle cars has torque, so what you can do is to remove all the power possible and add large tires. But muscle cars, they are high on torque, right? So we're on Forza, nice. No excuses. I don't accept any excuse. That is just kidding, brother. You enjoy. What do we do now? Cruises? Would you like to lead? What do you guys want to do? If we are friends on Xbox of White, you can just join me. But if you are not, I can add you because you are my mate. So yeah, send me a message, I add you, and then next time you can just join me. It's nice to see you, man. Is everything good on the server? I am almost downloading GTA again, making a new video, and play on your server again if it's still up. Guys, we follow Buddha. It's basically the best shield driver that I know. But that is cool, man. Why do you want to remove that? Like I said, remove all the power upgrade, and if it's still spinning, it's because it's how it is, you know? And embrace it. I love driving muscle cars on simulators because they handle like a boat. It's really bad for driving. And I like the struggle. Yeah. Sometimes I make my cars to handle like shit on Forza intentionally, trying to replicate it the simulators, you know? So it's really rare for me to slap race brakes in my cars. I like to have the braking lock. I don't like race springs on my muscle cars. I like to keep them stock springs or whatever. Almost always stock tires on Forza because Forza it's too grippy, you know, man. The game is already enough grippy, so if you keep adding OP tires, you'll be Pepega grip. I don't like much. So basically what I do on Forza is to make my driving here similar to simulators that I play. I try, you know, while having fun and enjoying. Some cars here on Forza, if you touch on them, you're just gonna kill them, you know? Making them to handle like shit. So many cars on Forza, I only do stock. Nice. Good job, sir. So how's the server? Is still up, your server? Oh, that's nice, man. I believe it is worth it. 350 with the shifter, yes. I think it was a good deal, man. Nice, man. I will be downloading and going back there. Yes, I know. There is also this option. But I think, man, in case of the brakes, the race brakes are better no matter what. Even if you try to make them hard and put into the front, they are better, you know? In the case of the brakes. Trying to find you. Second. I got you. Off-White, now you can join me. You should know how to join me. "45 minutes, that is a lot, man. I mean, if it is free driving, yeah, 45 minutes, it's a good time driving a car to get in home. Unless if you spend half of the time stuck on the traffic. Plus, let me think. What I like most to drive on Forza. I would say class, maybe it's D class, but class doesn't matter much. So between C and D class, and I like FWDs, Petro Hot Hatch. I think FWD cars are great on Forza, you know. Lots of understeer, man, and you have to do a workout on the tuning to improve and still go, and you have to drive then very well to avoid the understeer and gain momentum. It's tough, man. I like many things here. Also, I like the Chola. That is a unlimited buggy. It's an aluminum car, you know. It's a buggy with lots of power. It's like a big cross kart in good off-road stages. That is also awesome. Ow! Sorry. A bigger traffic. Yeah, we did several races and I was driving a Golf D-Class and that was awesome. You good, Off-White? You there? You don't know how to join? You need to go? Okay, go then. Yeah. I believe you can go for more than 1 hour. I try to not stream more than 6 hours per day. But it's not a rule, you know? Tomorrow I will be doing lazy trucking. If you guys like Truck Simulator, that's what I will be doing tomorrow, I believe. Full realistic gameplay. Huracan. Yeah, I don't like much the modern cars here on Forza. I think they are pretty generic, but the old cars here, I think they are more cool. You know? So if I have to try Lambos, I rather to play AC. But what I like more on Forza is the old cars. I think they are really great. But it's just my personal preference. It's not important, Raptor. It's nice to see Buddha back on Forza. And maybe we're gonna play GTA again. If I get back to GTA, I will announce for all the Pepegas to join us again. Guys, I have done GTA once here. RP, driving cars on wheel, Uber job, and many people came to play with me, you know, like Kimo, Rob, Hans, Pork. That was hilarious, man. Many people came to play GTA with me. Buddha, you know. Buddha, if you want to drift, take us to a drift spot and let's get some doors done. Alright, brother. Yeah, man, look at these drifting zones with a long straight, you know, like... Horizon 4 was so much better for drifting, you know? I will be making a special going back to FH4 at some point. So then we can do drifting and play in my older blueprints. But not yet. FH3, I never had FH3, but FH4, yeah. Many good spots, man. Right? Don't get me wrong, I really like this map because I like off-roading and rally stuffs. But for the JDM Street Boys, the FH4 map was better for sure. And it's still annoying, man. And it's still annoying if it is even S1 or whatever. It's just too long, you know? But if one day they bring Japan map, we can expect lots of togeys and drifty areas like parking lots now and things like that. Off-White. I don't know what app are you using, but you can go to the Xbox app, find me, and join my game, or you can use the Xbox overlay as well. But since you are here, I will see if I can invite you, brother. Let me see if I can invite you. It's not so simple to find people when I am playing, but you are a cool dog also. I want you joining. All right. I send you an invite. Thank you. So, DLC for this, you guys can expect a cool map, an extra cool map, and a Pepega map. I think they will do, man. Like FH3 was Hot Wheels, FH4 was Lego, and here, what's gonna be? Barbie Land? Oh man, I'm curious actually. Jurassic World. Sounds great to me actually. Expeditions and jeeps and... well, yeah. Jurassic World, yeah. Imagine having dinosaurs flying and walking while you are on the races. Hey, that was a good call. But guys, to enjoy more Forza 5 map, you have to go off-roading, you know? So I'll give you a advice. Take your friends, build a jeep or something like that. Not so powerful when go into the woods and jungle, you know? There's many cool spots out of the roads. I have done a lot of off-road cruising here in last year. No, take the left, guys. Avoid the Horizon Pepega arcade. Yeah. Yes, you need me to invite you. Jog? Jog, is that? Yes. Send me a message, brother. Buddha, you have not done my new race. Also, Elusive Corn not as well. I think Faye did. Off-White also not. You guys wanna check it out, my my new race? I will explain to you guys what to do. I will probably make the new guy to quit. Holy shit. The messages. Second. Stop here. Okay. Oh, this is a bit. There we go. Good job there. Are you guys up to try my new race? Buddha? Alright. So, guys, this is a custom track. It's 95% off-road. So there is no roads to follow. So you have to watch the map with your eyes. What is on front of you? Signs, anything that indicates you the path. Don't push, don't go fast, don't try to win, because you don't know the location. This is extremely off-road. And at some point will be a downhill cliff into the woods, and go there very, very slow. Like very slow, don't brake late. And go easy. If you don't know where to go, slow down. Really, slow down. If you want to be brave and explore my race, you can go in front of me. But if you don't wanna suffer, maybe you can follow me. Okay? Where's the new guy? I sent you the invite. Let me do again. Jog, you there? I sent you 2 invites. No? Okay, we going then. Yeah, I send you. I think you have to check in game or I don't know, man. Okay, third one. Okay, I can maybe try after. I see you are dodging my race. Nice try. Alright then. You have to leave, Buddha? If you have to leave, man, you can go. I don't mind. Oh, it's over. Take leader's cars if you don't have a. I mean, it's up to you, but I recommend taking my car. Gonna have to wait another day, I think, to join me on this. So, if you want to explore, go. If you want to chill, follow me. I wanna add one gate here. There is few changes that I will do here, and I already know what to do. 90 left and 90 right. Go. First gate. And hairpin right after the trucks. Okay. Oh, after this gate we are going down on the cliff, so slow down and go braking. Yeah, this is the cliff. Like, look, you know? See? No reason to suffer. Okay, you guys already know what to do. That was one lap. Hey man, no problem. Have fun, Buddha. Thank you for joining and sorry for making you miss Toge. Yeah, man. Yeah, this checkpoint, it's really hard to see. I have to fix. Go. Don't be afraid. Down on the cliff is coming. Oh yeah, this is chill, Mercuzio. Look at this downhill. Oh no, what was that? Yeah, man, this is hardcore. Look at this, Marcusio. The race that I made. This downhill is deadly, no? Yeah, this is extremely off-road, man. Oh. So, what is the plans for today, Marcusio? Did you get Arbiora in? Like, if there is no club on race nets, there is clubs waiting for you on Arbiora. Slight ISP, what is that? That's cool, man. You are doing great recording thanks to YouTube. Everything that you do on Twitch dies in 60 days, you know? Oh, okay. Oh shit, this is hard, man. Yeah, this is a... You got stuck, yeah, that... Those trees are by the map, you know, I can't look out. Oh, I see. To prove then that you are not cutting. This is so bullshit, man, you know? You have to prove that you are not cutting while people use slow door and... But yeah, whatever. It's the rules, right? I think I heard about this on GRC before. You have to record so then they can check if you are not cutting. Because the game itself don't fix the cuts, you know. It's so bullshit, man. It's sad, you know. Hey, thank you for joining, Elusive. Yeah. Well, you know what I think about this. People are so sweaty, now they go easy on assists and everything to go faster and faster, but... Oh, we have to check if people made unrealistic cuts. That's how it is, right? This is why these competitive stuffs are not for me, man. I am a casual competitor. Yeah, man, it gets me mad a little bit, you know. Hey, DJ, DJ. Okay, let me check how many people is watching right now. So, it's time to time, man. Like, life changes, you know, pandemic, game is getting dead or a game is getting new. I had many viewers before and they drop, they go back, but I like to be here, you know, man. There is always people coming and saying hello, and that is enough. Sometimes it goes high, it goes low, it's okay. Yeah. Especially because I don't play the same game every day. But I appreciate, man, if you like me what I do here. Oh man, no problem. I understand. It's okay, you are here now. It's what matters. So, Ash! Go! Launch your race. And let's go there. Gonna be maybe my last race of the day. But yeah, DJ, I like to be here, you know, and I can talk to you guys, I can improve my English. Look how far I am getting. But who don't know, I started my English here from the zero, streaming here, long time ago. Was very embarrassing and horrible, you know. And now I think I am ready to have even a good date with a girl in a bar with the English that I got, right? What do you guys think? Do you guys think I could seduce someone with my English accent? Night 5 tarmac. Nice! Oh, okay, I could take my race Miata. Thank you, sir. Down to the volcano. That was just by on the Camaro. Stop cutting, Kirk! No! Shit! We both have got issues, so you're good to go. Oh, that is Faye behind me. That is a Camaro against a poor Miata. What do you guys think? Do you guys remember Need for Speed Underground 1? The Miata was the second best car in the game. Just the Skyline was better actually. Hey, what the fuck was that? It's not over. Was a good race. I lost, but it was a good race. Not ending, also the screen closing. How good? Not a big problem. You really love the Volcano, right, Ash? Yeah, man. Buddha now is probably doing downhill toge. Similar to this. Yeah, I don't like that either. So many unnecessary bullshit, right? Guys, this is it. It was a good time. Many people came to play. Almost full lobby. Races, Pepegas, cruising. And I will try to always go for a long stream Sundays on Forza. Try to stay here between 4 and 6 hours. Then we can play a lot. And yeah, thank you for your company. Thank you for spending your time with me. You guys can find me live stream here every day, doing trucking, rally, drifting, everything that is drivable. So every day I'm here if you guys want to say hello and hanging out. But for now, this is it, man. Yeah. Time to relax. It's really good stuff, right? Yeah, really good stuff. Many new followers. I don't have alerts for followers, but I will check everyone. Thank you. I have someone in my friend list that is playing Forza on Wheel. I don't remember exactly who is this. Goodbye. Happy holidays.